Hello, hello. All right, we are on day 3 of premiere, so let's see how it goes. We're 4-0 right now, currently. Let's look at the standings. Oh, whoops. There we go. We are 4-0, third ranked in the US West Intermediate 2. Doesn't look like anyone's played their game yet, right? Let me see. No one's played yet. That's because it hasn't started yet. Alright, let's go join the Discord. Hello.
Hi, Millie.
What's up, Millie?
Hi, Nuggets. Hello, hello. Hey, hey. All right. Do you have any motivational speeches for us before we start?
Me?
Anyone,
team?
whoever the team leader is.
Everyone's a team leader here. Millie, you're actually the team leader.
I'm
I
not.
don't have a speech, but I have a phrase.
Okay.
Oh, let's hear it.
Yeah.
It's really short though, but
Okay.
it says, "Grind time, baby cakes, work twerk." Period.
Period.
Play, girly pops.
Dang, we still have a minute left. Let's do one more DM.
I'm down. You down for that?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get out. My bad.
Okay. One more DM? DM?
Yeah. Do it.
Okay, let's run it. How's everybody today?
Oh my god, a night market.
Oh
What?
yeah, that's
I haven't
night
opened
market.
mine yet. Ew, what the hell is this?
Oh, what'd you
I've
get?
never even seen that gun before. It's a Daydream's crowbar. It's not a gun, it's a melee, but I've just never seen that.
Daydream? I've never even heard of it.
Yeah,
Adrian.
it's Daydream's crowbar, that's what it says.
It's the orange and pink one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Imposter, muggers. It's me, imposter Susie.
Deathmatch.
What?
Warm up.
Because I'm not really. This ain't me. This ain't my account.
Oh, yeah.
Fry.
Oh, imposter. I was like, are you reading like someone's name? I'm so confused.
No worries. No.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that was you, Star?
So bad. I hate making new friends. Fight. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
My god, dude, I cannot aim.
I can't see the outlines. I can't see them.
What are they purple?
No, they were yellow.
Oh wait, what yellow? You should be able to see better.
Bye bye.
Yellow helps you see better. I don't know what you mean.
Depends. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't.
What the fuck?
That is bad. My aim is so shaky right now.
Go away.
what the fuck? Oh. No, it's hello.
Where am I? Oh, I thought I got you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Got one.
Oh, I was surrounded. I was surrounded.
Oh man, Millie.
I heard you. I heard you walking.
No roof's down.
Oh man. What is happening there? Oh no.
Okay, I go back manual.
Oh,
Are you
Lucy.
camping, Stir? You're literally camping, yeah.
Wait, what? I am not camping.
You've been there like for 3 rounds in a row. You just stay
Wait.
there.
Wait, camping? I am not camping.
Oh.
I never camp.
You're still, see, you're still here.
Hey, what? Wait, I'm the brimstone.
No.
Oh, wait. I thought you were Breach. The Breach likes to camp.
What the hell, Brim? You have been there for like forever. You've been yellow.
Camping.
Nice guy.
Stupid Viper's pissing me off. Oh my god.
Oh, nice, Mussy.
No roof's down.
Oh, Mussy.
Damn it.
No, I hate this fucking
Oh.
deadlock. She's such a bitch. Just got the fist out of me. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Dude, Lex, quit killing me.
10 kills remaining.
I know, I've seen you so many times. Oh, oh my god. No, hey, that was so many people. In love with Grace. Ugh.
I saw somebody there. Crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid.
Five kills remaining.
Gosh.
Oh, she's so dead. Oh, I should have gotten that kill.
Ooh.
Dang, the Viper's really good.
One kill
Oh,
remaining.
oh my god, yeah, the Viper's nasty.
Spike move.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Sorry, I just spawned right here. I just spawned right there.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get it.
I love how we're all
Keep
like,
the comms up, to keep the morale up. I'm not even worried about morale. Let's keep
Grind
the
time,
comms
baby
up.
cakes, work it, twerk it.
period.
I said certified free. Want to
Yes.
stream live stream?
Thank you.
We're all like
Alright.
in the middle of that.
You guys ready? I'm gonna start it.
Match found.
Can turn the
Oh,
music
that was
off.
That music off. Game time.
Testing.
Hey, I feel like have you played against this team before?
Our practice team?
We have seen them.
I feel like we've seen them.
Practice.
Practice yesterday, right?
I think it was like split or
Oh.
something.
Against them?
Yeah, we played practice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is Sky good? You guys
Yeah,
cool with Sky?
yeah.
Okay.
This is good. This is good. This is good. Mochi, who you going to go here, Mochi? I feel like get that Omen in there. Not gonna lie, since you didn't come yesterday, I feel more comfortable with your in your harbor.
Wait, what?
Dude, you weren't calming yesterday, bro.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah, I wasn't.
someone was shy yesterday, guys.
What?
I don't know why.
I was busy, bro.
Dang, who's the lady? You said that with a
What?
smile, bro. You said that with a smile.
I did not.
I know you, Moch. What's her name, bro?
What are you talking about?
You
good?
Yeah.
Did you guys all have dinner?
Oh, sorry.
Huh? You didn't? Has everyone had dinner already?
Oh,
Oh yes.
Oh, I thought you were
I had-
hearing me eat
Oh, no, 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 no. What are you eating?
crackers.
That's your dinner?
No, I haven't made dinner yet.
Oh.
Yeah. I just got too lazy.
Doubles said no.
Lucy, what'd you have for
Ooh.
dinner?
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Wait.
Lucy, what'd you have for dinner?
Ooh, it's Illinois
I
server. Good luck.
had roasted broccoli,
Oh.
chicken. It was, I don't know what my mom put on it, but it tastes really good.
Oh.
And a sweet potato with
Ooh.
salt and a little bit of cinnamon. It was pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Stir Mochi, did you guys have dinner? What'd you have?
I had rice.
Only rice?
Rice and like egg.
And what? Egg?
Eggs. Yeah, egg.
Oh. That's it?
Yeah, kind of broke out here.
Oh.
You have a dining hall, bro.
Well, back at home now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you back home?
I don't have class tomorrow. So I
Man.
just came back.
Let's
Hey.
get this spike down and get the hell away from the blast. I'd rather not.
Should I go farm tomorrow, bro?
Tomorrow?
You don't have to. Bro.
What time, bro?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I don't know. Baby DJ might be over,
Okay, bet.
so I might watch her.
Reloading.
Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's
Alright,
get
let me
it.
sit up straight. Let me sit up straight.
Hit that wall and jail knife here.
I'm gonna lurk mid.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bought a dog. When we get up close, I could use it. Check corners.
Actually, you want KO knife here. Just KO here, I think. KO Viper both here. Wall up, Millie. Dang,
He's dinked, he's dinked.
I'm planning.
I can hear you.
I'm low.
Reloading.
Let me know when wall goes down.
Wall's going down.
Watch out, flank. One side.
Watching flank, watching flank.
One backside.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I got
Nice. Nice.
Like flash yellow, flashing.
Flash. Box.
On the box.
Enemy remaining.
Last one yellow.
I'm low.
Nice.
Good shit. Good healing.
Oh man, I wanted the
Nice.
ghost.
Out of healing. I can't believe they're vipers dumping all that.
Hey, we all got a kill. Okay.
I'll kill it.
Hey,
We're all twinsies right now.
Ace.
Twinsies.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, guys.
Oh my god, my hands are so freaking cold.
Gonna do the same thing again?
It doesn't matter.
I'm down.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this orb here.
Okay.
There's
There's
Cypher
two here. One in water.
Can you knife owl dog?
Reloading.
Go in.
Cypher trips on the right. CO's here.
Walls dropping.
Two yellow. Oh, he peeked me. It was Reyna and the
One stairs.
What, bro?
Shit.
Do you have a flash? Oh, thank you.
3 back.
We're stuck. Wait. Oh shit!
Player standing.
Nice.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Oh, I got stuck in a bad spot.
yeah.
Thrifty.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but
Alright. I'm kind of broke here. They're kind of broke. I think I'm money. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna play for lurks here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do light buy. Lily, you wanna help me farm the orb right here?
Yeah.
Let's just play slow around the map here. Try to get some kills. I think we're gonna grab it. Cypher's gonna throw a thing.
They're close.
This guy on A.
He doesn't know you're here. Walls dropping.
He might know.
Wait, are we
Come on,
not
come on.
pushing? We're not. Can you?
Oh, no. We're just playing default. We're just playing default.
Right, but someone's gotta hold on to this though, no?
It's okay.
Just leave it there in that corner?
Yeah, for now. It's okay.
Alright.
Oh my god.
But what if
fucking
we
missed.
make us.
Oh, we can grab it now.
Okay.
Why are you so stressed?
No, you know what?
Are
You don't have to
No,
stress them out, you know?
you can just leave it in the middle like that?
Yeah,
What if
we're,
we.
we're around it. Sit this B side.
Can I have
What's your-
smokes? Oh, there's
Trap,
side.
no
Yeah.
smoke.
Cypher's on site.
Yeah.
Nice. Cypher down.
Nice, you got him.
Backside.
Site.
Cypher's back site.
Yes. Go back.
Nice, Millie.
Player standing. Spike down.
Oh.
20.
Oh, so laggy.
Hi, Moose
You got guns.
Moose. Hello, hello. Bye. Oh, you don't want to hang out, Moose Moose?
Alright,
Alright, I'm not gonna take bomb. You guys figure it out.
Hey, Mochi, what are you doing here?
We do halls push.
Okay.
Just me and you can go halls.
Alright,
Everyone
you
else
guys take Spike. You guys figure out Spike,
Wait,
because
wait,
I'm
wait,
not.
Wait,
I'm
we're
not
doing halls push over here.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Why? You could just. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's just.
We're pushing A here. What's that?
I'll hold mid, I guess.
Be clear.
I'm gonna dog real quick. Let me see.
She got clear TD.
Wait,
There's
hall.
one coming mid.
Halls.
Barn doors.
How's
Looks kind of clear. Per main.
One nest.
One enemy remaining.
Nest.
Nice.
Go ahead, plant.
It's halls. Left side right now. Nice.
Nice, guys.
Wait, everyone's stressing. Why is everyone stressing right now?
Yeah.
I wanted that
Vibes.
We chilling. It's only 2-2.
Oh, I'm gonna lick me.
I think we just try to avoid the cipher unless we knife him.
Cover going out.
There's cipher on A over here. He's gonna start walking back, maybe.
Yeah.
You
I'll head
just-
over to B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Who's that
Sky's
mid?
in hall.
I got a sniper at A over here. You can put your walls up. You can come back. You can come back. Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna run through the mid doors.
Yep.
I have my
Door's not
ult.
big yet.
I have ult. Ow! What the?
Oh, two bells, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Nice. Whoever bind that was. Oh, it was amazing. Yo, I think. Nice, guys. Good job.
Hey,
You like
Peachy.
that flash? Oh my
Long
gosh.
time no
It's not
see.
my
Long time no
flash.
see.
Wait, was that whose flash was that?
I think that was
First for little me,
Yo,
of course, of course.
was
No one
yours?
seems to
No, I didn't
redeem
flash, I
it. They
was probably the
forget.
enemy sky.
Oh, she probably flashed herself.
She flashed. No, she flashed her teammate. Her teammate got blinded.
Oh no, I did not flash that. I was barely getting on sight.
I was trying to find out where the cipher is and if we can kill him. or,
Yeah,
like,
just wait for
avoid
info
him.
and then.
They might try to push us here though.
Yeah. Don't. Yeah. This guy's
Done
here.
mid. Oh, I'm dead. I'm blind. He flashed mid through double doors. This guy.
Cipher cage here.
Yeah.
I push the side here.
Get your
Kids is
rotate.
going. Oh wait.
Oh,
Yep.
still on sight.
Where you
Watch
guys
your
should
double
go?
doors. Watch your double doors.
I'm backside. Nice, and then good. You can plant. Oh, yellow. Viper. Or enough sky. I mean.
Fuck. She's still yellow.
3-2. You guys are good. Good finds.
No more blinds.
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
Nice.
guys. Good job.
Go.
You try B split here or B hit here?
I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Sorry.
you want to throw up that A wall over there? Just to like mess with them.
Yeah, and then probably make some noise. Let's go. Up B.
Yep.
Watch B for this guy.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Nice ballsy.
He's tunnel over here, I think.
I've got your trail.
There's Cypher on A.
No! That's my kill. The chamber mess over here.
One mid.
Yeah, it's this guy.
There's one nest. Chamber.
80 on the chamber. Unless she got healed.
Let's not go.
No. Don't go. Don't go.
Let's go B.
Yeah.
Let's walk it back.
Poison's off.
Oh my
Oh.
god, right here. Fucking-
30 seconds left.
I only have 30 health.
Alright.
Last player
Oh
standing.
shit.
I'm so sorry.
Spike
No, you're good,
down
you're good.
B.
Nice.
Nice.
You have 2 left.
10 seconds left.
Guy at 40.
Bullets. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh,
and
nice
two.
try.
Nice try.
Sorry for trying.
The clutch queen. Almost.
No, literally.
Hydrate.
Every time she- every time she's in,
Okay,
like,
I have a
1v4
lot of
situations,
water
like,
here anyway, so
5,
that's
and
good.
she
That's
wins
good.
all.
Yeah. they're
Cheers.
scary, in a way.
Have you been? I was sick. Well, I got COVID again, so I'm recovering.
They're kind of aggressive there. that round.
But yeah, I'm a lot better now. Still have a cough.
Hey, Mochi, where are we going, bro?
We do halls pushing.
So, have
He's,
you been?
He's ulting here. He is op.
Have you been? Peachy? Yeah, I got COVID again. It's my second time.
Oh, I can just disable him.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah.
Hey, one window.
Actually, see this.
What's mid door? Careful mid door. Ready, Moshi? You wanna
Yeah, we
finish?
know now. Yeah.
Opening it.
Backside, backside.
I think them. One more. Cypher's there.
Watching.
Chamber's there too.
I'm flashing.
Ah, me.
He's there. He's
Just
there.
missed.
Yeah.
You
That's good that you got
come
better. Stress, but
The
Doing-
Reyna's main.
better getting
Oh my god.
insurance. Okay. Never had COVID before? Yeah, it
I was like, why
sucks.
couldn't I
It
move?
sucks. You're stressed. I feel like I
find
haven't
Reyna
seen
no
you
heal.
like online that much lately.
I was just kidding, I
Oh,
lied.
so close.
I thought our fucking
My
ult
cats are
ended
making a ruckus. What are they doing? I don't know. But yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I was just saying, like, hey, where is Peachy?
What did I do there?
To be honest,
Oh, I wanna
this
see
time
your
around, I'm
stories.
a little bit stressed about this premiere game. It just doesn't feel right, you know what I mean? There's no, like, congealing of the team, I think. We're just doing... There's no
Some
comms,
of your
no
default? You want
nothing.
default a little bit?
But am I
Oh,
since the
okay.
car accident? Oh, yeah. How,
They're kind of aggressive.
Sky
have you
flashes
been,
here.
like,
In mid.
going to the chiropractor and stuff, or... It's the other car's fault, though, right?
Throw the door.
I pushed up elbow.
Sky's A.
No! This guy's an A. You guys can go B, maybe. I killed their mid and their left player.
Sigh.
Hey, Cypher might be on
Nice,
B.
Lex. So Sky's on A.
Okay, try to knife her, Lucy, with the KO knife.
Hawk out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Alright, just watch for flank, because we don't have any sentinels or anything.
Watching McDonald's.
Oh, tunnel.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good kill.
We got McDonald's.
McDonald's, that's one.
I'm holding here.
Oh,
Oh, so close. Nice, guys, good job.
I'm good. Just stressed out from fighting with insurance companies and figuring out my bank loan and all that stuff. Bank loan is till above 31K. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Well, doesn't the other car's insurance take care of that?
You can.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Yeah, you got B. Take the win.
I'm down for it. I'm down for that one.
Viper walled it mid. Maybe.
Since we're all just doing whatever we want.
This guy's behind this pillar right here. This guy behind the pillar. Nice, you can push it.
We're good. We're
Watch your
One
flank, okay?
enemy remaining.
Watching mid.
Nice, guys, good
Nice.
job.
Down. What she was hunting.
I know.
He is
He was
hunting.
hunting.
That annoys me, though. Hold angles. Just playing by himself, I guess.
I'll try sniping again over there.
Insurance is only offering 27
The
or
Reyna likes to push, like,
23.7,
no matter what she's pushing.
but I've since
just
been able to get them
find-
to bump it up to 25.8. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
You. Was that sneeze?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it was.
Get you.
Thank you.
80 no heal.
I'm so sorry. I was gonna throw it. Did I wait too long? Okay. Oh, no flash, Millie.
Viper's on B over here.
My wall strapping. Wall strapping.
Just talking. I got a flank, Millie. I got a flank, don't worry.
Backside.
But you know what the flank? Oh, you see.
How did they see me? I don't understand.
I know exactly where you are.
I'm
There's a
low.
crossfire here.
Nice shot.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Stairs. Backside, backside.
Let's get it.
Nice. Millie, those are nasty. And also, I must say, I don't know how the hell they saw you.
Last round in the half.
I don't know. I was so confused.
Yeah, you know, Lucy and I, we've been saying January was kind of rough, you know? Like, we're all like, oh, it's 2024, new year, new us. And then it was rough. For her, I got sick too. So.
Nice. Aggressive here.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he was nest.
Wall
Mid,
strapping.
mid.
Cypher, cypher, mid.
Double doors.
A should be open then.
He's still
Sky
there.
and
Yeah.
Cypher were B.
Cypher was mid.
Chamber. Or
Are B's open?
mid. Oh, A.
Wait.
Oh.
They're
My
A's
God.
So
open.
what are we doing?
Hey,
Coming.
They were last seen on the ping.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Gucci? I got your back, don't worry. Watch that mid, watch that mid.
Drop.
I got
Right.
Cypher's mid.
Watch that mid.
Is your wall still up now? Oh damn.
Mid.
They're both mid. Both mid.
Both-
Okay. I'm playing safe.
I got a
One
right now.
enemy remaining.
Easy money, baby. Easy money.
Switching sides.
That was
Hey.
last round.
Yes, sir.
January was very rough. It was. But you know what? February is technically our new year, new me start. So.
Yeah, mid, what you?
Oh, I'm gonna play home. Wait, you wanna play with? Over
Yeah,
here.
I can play with you. Lex, you just wanna
No.
how many flashes do you have, Lex?
Hello.
Or one, but I can get another one if you want.
I say we just flash it for intel if anything.
Okay.
Because you're by yourself, that's why.
For sure.
I'm gonna smoke deep.
keep clawing at our wall. Pathetic.
You anything, Lex?
Nope, no flash.
Viper walls on A, right?
No orb.
We're
Just
dogging.
gonna farm orbs around.
They put their wall up over here.
Is anyone
They did
anyone
earlier.
watching mid?
Yeah.
Is anyone watching mid? Yes or no?
Nope,
No,
nope,
no,
nope.
no.
Get my contact, won't you?
No,
no
they're
flash on your
still
contact.
main.
Pushing A.
There's a hole right now. One peek, won't you? No flash.
Nice one.
Nothing here. Think
Or
back.
any halls.
Nope, nothing
No
else.
more.
Do you guys both play halls or what?
Oh.
Eyes down.
That's right. Everything today has been going great. Me too. Me too.
Any further?
Last player standing.
Both
Both
there.
main.
Cover going out.
Hey.
Okay, okay.
Wait, what happened there?
Me and Vulture's fighting in main right there.
What do you mean main? A main?
Halls, I mean, yeah.
Okay, and no one's watching mid?
There was
Just
no
not
one
that
mid,
round.
though. I
Yeah.
flanked it. There's none. We forcing?
Yeah. You know, you can just light by if anything. Oh, Millie, you want to force?
Yeah, I'm gonna force.
Okay, we can force.
On B.
They walled it.
Yep, they can be here. Push the elbow.
One mid.
Well,
One mid.
They flashed me.
It was bad smoke.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Wait, there's two flank. Too late. Too late.
I'm taking a bow.
120 are back.
Are they all on
Chamber and
site?
Cypher. Overlet.
Die 120.
Last player standing.
Oh. TNT.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
How about we just go two on B, one mid, not halls. Leave halls open and then 2 on A.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Keep that. Sounds good to me. When you guys go over to A, like for Lucy, when you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Miko Art. I believe and TNT. I don't know. It's pretty rough.
Go on here.
It's gonna be A.
Nice.
Got big.
Down site.
No.
They're pushing though. There's a dog.
I got you mid. I got you mid.
I'm gonna flank them.
We have them trapped right now.
They're running around. They're running back. No,
I
120.
know exactly
Mid.
where you are.
They're running to A. Or B, sorry.
They come to you, Moch. $100 on the Viper
Where?
and 50 on the site chamber.
150 on Cypher.
Planning.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, so close.
It's not over
Alright.
until it's over.
Yeah,
True. It's just that like I feel like we're not really playing like as a team, you know? We're just like we'd have no game plan, you know, other than like
Goodbye,
I bet.
just
okay.
hold sight. There's no
can I
like
go A and someone switch with me, please?
Oh.
Yeah, it's good. Lucy, I'll play with you on B here. Don't worry. I'm gonna pick this guy up.
wait, is this with Randy's or friends? Friends. But I still feel like it's very like
We're running it down A.
Down site.
I still feel like we're not very coordinated in the sense that like some people play whatever, so then everyone
sure.
has to adjust to what they're gonna do.
Oh, this looks good.
It's just kind of like
Oh my god, I missed my shot.
it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah.
Chamber. God, I missed my shot.
Oh.
Viper's left side.
I don't know. This is my first premiere, so I don't know if this is
Oh,
how it
reverse,
is.
reverse. Yeah.
You have knife.
You have knife.
Yeah, I know.
I'm holding
I'm
it.
getting to it.
Last player standing.
Oh, damn it. I didn't get it
One
out.
enemy remaining.
Ooh.
TNT. I don't know.
Another fall?
Miko, are you playing Premiere?
Afraid whatever happened?
Here, you wanna push?
I think that's an A.
Top here.
What?
I'll flash right away for you.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna play B then.
Alright.
Okay,
No, I'm
what's
not
it?
playing Premiere this time. I played the beta though. Oh, okay, okay. It's kind of stressful. And then they say, oh, it's vibes, but then it's not really vibes, you know? It's
Come
B.
over there.
It's all 5.
I'm running away from them right now.
Elbow. Wow, timing.
Yeah,
Oh, mid. Oh,
Viper's 130.
Last player standing.
Okay.
I kind of like this dress. You do? Try harding with friends is nice. It's nice.
Spike down
Nice.
B.
It's better than playing randos though. That's for sure. But I'm like learning like the frustrations of
Spike
it,
planted.
in that like some people like I haven't played with before. It's like other people's friends, or like we're friends but we never really play Valo until now. And like understanding each other's play style is hard, and then
Oh.
Oh, nice try, nice
I don't know. It's new. The troll is me. You're the troll? Wait. But
Gucci, we good, we good.
I'm the worst on our team. No, I'm the worst on our
try.
team. So I don't have to get mad about other people trolling. The troll is me.
We
Well,
got
no,
the
I
Wi-Fi
feel
this
like
round. You guys want?
No.
it's not like the troll or not troll, like whether you're good or not. I think I'm just the part, like if we were all kind of on the same page, it would be nice, but we're not all on the same page, so
You want
I'm
to play?
confused.
Let's play.
So at this point, I'm like, well, might as well
some
just be
mid.
playing with random people. Oh shoot.
A lot.
Oh. Like we don't have a plan. Like when we practice, we're just playing, so there's like no plan. There's no like, hey, you hold this, and then after that, like let's hold this, and we're not like one team. We might as well just be random people, is what I mean. I chill step up. I'm the lowest rank here. It helps to have one person call shots. Yeah, so the boys, we're gonna call shots, but they're not really calling anything.
Play together? Talk to each other?
So that's why I'm just kind of like, oh. It was fun. The first 2 days was fun.
Right titty.
But this time, I think it's like, now that it's like the 3rd week now. Oh my god, those shots. Yeah, but the time, there's like no time.
You try to save the gun.
Those are nasty shots.
Miko, what rank are you?
You guys wanna let me op A with a retake?
Yeah.
How'd that sound?
Okay, so
Retake
what is
for A?
everyone holding? Okay, so Lex, you're gonna go there?
Elbow
Okay.
mid, yeah.
Okay. Let's
Leave me
see.
here, Millie.
Okay, let me just throw my wall up real quick.
Okay.
I'm
sounds
gonna
good.
do the mid wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you flash this? Like,
Yeah. Oh my god, they all peeked elbow.
Nice. Good kills.
oh, last two
Together,
are there. Last two.
together. Good job, me.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah, they're just 5 man.
I got your back. Just, from the front.
Nice. Do the same thing again. I can just play retake A.
I can buy you.
It's not over till it's over. True.
You want me to flash that again, Archie?
Yeah.
I feel like they don't go A this, or they'll come A this time. Halls.
Okay.
They're going halls, a lot halls. Watch out, Lex. Watch out, they're coming to you. What? She was blinded?
Sky.
Got your trail.
I know exactly where you are.
I'm gonna be here.
I think the discrepancy is like the half the team, like right now,
Check
the
A.
three of us, the
Yeah, they're
three
planning,
girls
planning.
went to go try to fight them in
Spike
hall,
planted.
but
Let's
the
play
two
slow, let's
boys
take some
didn't.
kills.
So now it was a whatever 5v3. When if we
Nice.
were if we had a game plan, then we would all waited until they picked a side or something. But there's no there's no call out for that. So that's what I like, that disconnect to me is very frustrating, because even though I'm like, okay, let's calm, and
player
yeah,
Oh, there's a trip
Good
on
spawn.
Spike.
I don't know. I mean, it's our fault for not like there's like the comms are not efficient enough, I think. So
Yeah, they're just
do you
playing
know what I
together.
mean?
5-man running everything.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's just kind of my about
I'm super
playing
broke
Premiere.
here.
Musik, you knifed it. Right away.
Yeah.
I'm so when you play with people
Puts up
that.
A, puts up A here. They're rushing A
I'm
main.
watching mid.
I'm running.
They all A main. Just be careful.
Welcome to my world.
Walls dropping.
Toxin screen down.
Oh. Almost had to sneak in right there.
He was on the left
Spike
side.
planted.
Already back
Plus
yellow.
yellow.
Bridge.
Yeah. Nice.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Oh, back say.
Oh, too close.
Oh, that was
Close.
so close.
Close.
Dude, that up there.
Match point.
Okay, you know the drill. Stick to your roles.
Gucci, we Gucci. We in it.
We could just play super safe. Like, don't play
Alright.
on site.
Yeah, I just put the retake.
Yeah.
It's too late. I'm already annoyed.
Oh yeah, flash.
The wall A over here.
Toxins going up.
They're coming A again.
Back up.
Running
Back up.
away.
Rotating.
Okay, walls dropping. Planning.
They're
I'm gonna pop
planning.
my ult.
Screen down.
Yep.
Spike planted.
Nope.
No, missed my shots.
Oh, I wish.
It helps if you tell people what you're gonna do that round first, and then maybe they'll reciprocate. Yeah, I tried that, but some like if they don't
Player
tell
standing.
me what they're
48 chamber.
doing, then it's hard, you know. I've been smited by a Belvita ad. Oh, Belvita, so good though. I love Belvita crackers.
Oh, so close.
TNT.
Attackers win.
TNT.
I felt it though. I felt it already. Like earlier this week, I'm like, this premiere is not gonna go in our favor. 4-0 was too good to be true.
TNT, guys. You wanna go again?
NT.
Or you guys wanna do Saturday?
Yeah, aren't you guys playing Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm not playing Saturday.
Yeah, I gotta study. That was a long game.
Dude, that was a long one.
Wait, so you're not playing on Saturday? I thought you were gonna play one.
Me?
Yeah, aren't you guys playing on Saturday? Are we playing one on Saturday?
I think you guys
I-
are with Musi and Nerf, I think.
Yeah, I think they're gonna sub.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Dang.
Alright.
It's okay, guys.
It's okay. That was
Don't
close.
feel too bad, guys. It's okay.
GG's.
To be fair, we went 4-0. So
Yeah.
it was bound to come.
Yep.
How you guys feeling?
It's okay.
It's okay.
We're still 2 for now.
I think we're the only ones who played so far, right?
I think so.
Yeah. No, actually, there's a lot of people that played their 5th one.
Oh.
Yeah. but no one's done their sixth one.
Mm.
See, I told you this week it didn't feel good.
Wait, you can't say that.
I
can't
already
say
knew.
that.
I already knew
Like
it was
you
gonna be.
manifested it.
Yeah, you're manifesting it by
No,
saying that. That's like
no.
negative energy. Get that out of here.
No, no, I already could tell. And then when
No,
we practiced, I felt
you
it.
manifested it.
Um,
I think we just put a cipher. We get a sentinel. They just ran it down every time.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I was like worried of.
they did.
Okay. Now we know, you know.
Now we know.
Mhm.
Okay. GG's,
All
guys.
right, GG's.
I'm gonna review.
All right, that wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. GG, guys.
Alrighty, GG's.
Millie, are you still gonna stream?
Yes.
I'm just. I think I'll play something else though.
Okay. Just wanna know because I wanted to tune in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty,
guys.
bye.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye. Okay. You know what? It is what it is. I guess, you know, you win some, you lose some. It is what it is. But you know what? I feel like playing my Stray Gods. I've been wanting to play that, so I think I'm gonna switch over and play some Stray Gods. Cause I'm just finished the first act, and I still have Act 2 and Act 3. So, yeah. Let me just change the game real quick. Hi, Kara. Hi, Lychee. Man, it's okay. No. It was good. Today's day was good. I was productive. How was your guys' day? Lychee, we missed you. We missed you. Game capture. Let me see if I could switch it to auto, specific window. Of course, yeah, there we go. I was cheering mentally. Man, that was not it, Lychee. It was not it. Well, I was there, but I was just reviewing. Oh, yeah. You guys have 2 tests tomorrow, right? It was nice playing with Moosey, yeah. We were in our own heads, I think. Well, I think... Well, maybe I'll tell you another time what I think. I was cheering, but I was forced to play with my sister. Yeah. I think I know what you think. Oh, okay. Because I was thinking it too. See? It's not me. I'm not the crazy one. I wasn't sure if I was hearing a lot of comms this game, but you guys still played well. No, there was no comms. Midpoint, I was just like, forget it. I'm not coming. If they're not coming, I'm not coming. I am crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, if they don't gotta, I'm not gonna. It just feels like we're 5 friends just randomly playing, you know? We have no organization, we have no game plan. Like, sure, we have like, okay, we should have this comp, but then aside from that, we have nothing else. But I mean, if we wanted to play like that, like just have it be like a whatever vibes only, then that's fine. And I'll like reset my mindset on Premiere because that wasn't my mindset before. Like for week 1 and week 2, I was like, okay, this is Premiere, like let's get it, let's like focus up, let's, you know, sit up straight. But then week 3 felt very like disorganized, like no, like it felt too like whatever. So, which is fine, but then that just means I have to reset my mindset on how I'm gonna approach the game, you know? So, that's just my 2 cents there on that. But we have, I see what you mean, yeah. I know it's just kind of frustrating because like yesterday we already talked about what I was like, hey, I think we should, you know, calm more, like we need to talk to each other more, say what we're gonna do. And then they both were like, yeah, you're right. And then it didn't happen. So I was like, all right, well then if you guys are not gonna play it that way, then I'm just gonna do whatever too, so that I could have fun, you know. And then I could just play because I told them like, because I'm not used to playing on a team, so I just play whatever I'm gonna play and do my plays. And that's how I always played Valorant, because I always like, you know, play by myself, or there was like no really team aspect. I was just like, okay, just play and then like get your shots and then make sure, you know. But now I'm thinking of, okay, how can I play for the team? How can I use my util for the team? But then if I'm the only one doing that and everyone's just doing anything, then it makes me more unsure of what to do next. Because I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to do. And so then I see everyone just kind of doing whatever. So I'm like, okay, fine, then I'm just going to do whatever. So now like, oh, whatever. Playing with a team is definitely different. Yes, it's true. Playing with a team is different, but playing with a team that only half the team is playing with the team and half the team is not playing with the team, then that's even harder. I feel like it was a team of 3 and a team of 2 instead of 5. Yeah, I agree, Moosey. But like I said, oh, I went to IGL, but I was muted and didn't want to backseat a lot. Oh man, Lychee, I wish you were there. We could have used an IGL. Because there was no IGL. It was everyone just kind of playing. Which is fine, but then I would have played it however I wanted to play too. But I kept saying, I kept putting my walls on A, holding A. And then after a while I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do whatever. Like that play where there's 2 in halls. Why were they both in halls? And then they left mid wide open. And if that was the case, they should have said, hey, we're both gonna go halls, so then care mid or something like that, so that we know. And I guess part of it is on me to be like, look at the map to see where they're going. But I mean, what's the point of having a team if you're constantly having to look at the map to know what your team is doing, you know? Yeah. But like I said, like playing like that, playing however, whatever is fine. I just have to change my mindset and then that it'll be completely fine. I think we're just on different like wavelengths and different expectations of what Premiere was gonna be like. So anyway, so Stray Gods, let's continue. Get your snacks ready. Oh, you have to talk to Persephone, right? Okay. Talk to Apollo. Talk to Persephone. Talk to Pan. I should talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. The title is killing me. It's okay, we can talk about it. I'll be there. No, I mean, I don't want to talk about it again because we already talked about it yesterday. And if they don't want to play like that, then that's okay. Then I'll just change my mindset and just play kind of like whatever their vibes are. I'll just match that. It's the Greek gods. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you do? Well, it's a musical, Lex. It's a musical. No, 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 you have to put it because we're a team. Huh? It's a musical. It's a musical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There are some good songs last act. This is act 2. I think there's 3 acts. What should I do? I'm gonna go talk to Persephone. Yeah. Should I talk to Persephone? Yeah. We have to be on the same page no matter how many times it has to be told. Well, I don't think that they want to play like that though. I think it's just them. They just want to play. They just want to play. To play. And that's okay. We could just play to play. Doesn't matter. We play certain days for a reason. So I'm putting my foot down. Yeah, we need. Thank you for being the leader. And it's just. Well, the thing is, I don't want to keep saying it because we already talked about it yesterday. And then to bring it up again, then what if. Then they're like, well, then that takes the fun out of it. Because I don't have to play it like team, like over a team type thing. We could just play, we could just be 5 friends playing. That's fine, that's fine. That's fun too. Men, coffee emoji. True, true, true. It was a good learning experience. Yeah, I suppose. It's a good experience, yeah. I think I'm gonna talk to Persephone. Let's go.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
You changed
Why
your mind?
Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
You guys did well. Things need to be worked on though. Not just for that game, but future games. Maybe that's a motive?
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her. You should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Oh yeah, Lex, I don't know if you're still here, but in the musical you like change what the songs are. So depending on what you choose, the song changes. Isn't that cool? I could just... Why a party?
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
I could just
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I could always beat the truth out of him.
Careful. He's bound to enjoy that.
Why can't you talk to
You know
Aphrodite?
Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, I'll talk to Apollo real quick. Where's my god of lust? Need my eyes on his chest. This guy? There you go.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
Sorry, I had to get my water. I wanted to... You can still help? Oh. You were a jerk. Should I do the kick-ass answer? Ooh. I feel like I have to do this.
Thought you'd slink off without a word, huh?
I'm sorry.
You should be. That explosion of yours at the underworld? What the hell was that? You think that will help Calliope? Or are we back to making everything all about you again?
Hey, nobody but me talks to Paul like that.
It's all right, Oracle. Is that it, Grace? Are you through?
Still want your help.
I came here to see if you still wanted to help, Apollo. I could keep yelling at you, though. Feels good.
I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Her voice reminds me of about a female V5 from Cyberpunk. She might be. Laura Bailey does a lot of voice acting. She's in a lot of video games. She's like one of like the most, like the top. Like she's still famous. She's done so much voice acting. She probably was. I'm not letting you.
Oh, no. You're not squirming out of this that easily. You said you'd help. Just because you blew up at Persephone doesn't mean you get to walk away from this.
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Dang it. He's not gonna help. Okay, we'll go talk to Pan. Are these the same? Oh my god, is there gonna be a song?
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
True.
Right. Good point.
Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Of course.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Why are these characters so hot? I know, right? I'm Batman. Wait, so y'all lost... We played one game. We played one premiere game, and then we're saving the other premiere game for Saturday.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. one that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly.
Oh.
And with open arms.
Oh, should I flirt? Did Calliope do that? Oh.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
Well, think about
Flirt
it.
now.
But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Oh. I mean, is there an order? I'll go to the party. There's like no music
Fancy
at this party.
Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Is this the KFC thing? No, the KFC thing was last week.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Oh. He didn't tell me that.
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Well, that sounds
That
kind of
doesn't
cool.
seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
I'll be
I
fine.
have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Aphrodite's done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift,
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Another dating sim though, right? It's more of like a, oh, it's supposed to be a musical. It's a role-playing musical. There is some like flirting involved, but I don't know if it's a dating sim per se.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Oh, I feel a song coming up. Unique genre, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mingling.
There he is.
Or we can talk more if you like.
No. I want to talk to Eros.
Try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Let's talk to Eros. He's cute. He's a baddie.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh my.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
You okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
He's a troubled man. Troubled man. Oh, I can't even say. Oh. It's holding
I can imagine. The whole idea of this party just makes me feel uneasy.
I know exactly what you mean. Every
Gosh,
time
we have so much in common.
Aphrodite forgets, at least for a while. But I don't.
No.
I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Come here, I'll give you a hug. Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
What happened to Aphrodite?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Oh, and he has heavy lips. What if I could help?
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Hey, Bazooka. Thank you so
What
much for the
happened
sub.
Is that brother
5 months
Ares
already?
happened.
I appreciate it. Thank
He
you so
missed out
much.
on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite,
Oh.
her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Did she escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband.
Oh.
And he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Oh, so sad. Is this like suicide?
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
She needs my
What
help.
is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Yeah, I would love to hear another song.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working.
Well, anything
She just
for
needs
you.
the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
He's so cute. Talk to Apollo. Try to talk to everybody. Get as much information as I can.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I'm looking for a good Steam game. Ooh, what kind of game are you looking for? What type?
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Let's hear a song, man. Something with a good story. Ooh, there's a lot of good story games. I need a snack. Let me go grab a snack. Oh, who's that? Binder.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
I was hoping we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us, in private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
What should I say? I don't know. To forget?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Let's sing, let's sing. Talk to Venus. I need more information, man. This song has to be a good one, you know?
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her?
Nope.
Who she was? She was just gone?
Yep.
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
But this is wrong?
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger, something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Wait, let me talk to Apollo one more time. Do you have anything new to say to me, Apollo?
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I'm gonna try to make her stay.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end,
It doesn't
I
even
must
matter.
bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden.
Ooh, her voice.
We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we should intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then spoke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I don't know if I made the right choice.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Don't you write anything down. Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique. I'll sing in plain speak. Your rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess. But this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process. And unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess. And I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go. What is the only way to go?
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go. The only way to go.
She's gonna stay?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live.
Yes.
I have chosen to live. I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
Yes.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it? It could also be far worse.
Don't talk like that, Mother. We can fight this.
I'm so very tired, my loves, but I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help.
Yes.
No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to
Sun
who might be
was
responsible?
pretty good. Maybe Pan? Hi, Nerf.
I was,
Look who it
thinking maybe
is.
Pan.
Pan. Kill Calliope. Tish tosh, I don't believe it.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
You favor him too much, Mother.
I happen to feel there are entities among us far more sinister.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the one.
I can't
She
type.
works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows. If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Dude, Athena is like sus,
Come
though.
now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
If I could find her.
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Pan?
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
Best
How are
song so
things
far?
with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know why. She might still be trying to figure out what use I am to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No. Never mind. It's none of my business.
What? Tell me.
Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Don't you hate it when people do that? Almost tell you something, but then change their mind.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
You kept things
Why
from me.
didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah, either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon.
Oh, what?
1952. I was married to, well, say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Why are you telling me this?
We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Should I flirt?
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh,
Dang.
you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh, a song?
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime ago? Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages, so I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you are a queen, you're old, you're dominion, and in my opinion, you're on the right track. It sounds like they heard you, defied or usurped you. It's time that you kick them right back. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that
She could kiss me?
mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
What? 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 Talk to Freddy? Wait, let me go over here. Yeah. What? What's she doing over here?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
What a tease. I know,
yeah.
right?
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I think I was supposed to go talk to Freddy before I come here. Because all of a sudden Freddy's here. Oh, this might not be safe.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these
D&D.
idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
Yes.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
Nope.
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Ayo?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I like Freddy a lot.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
Yeah, but...
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Oh. She's tall.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Back off, lady.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No. I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You are Grace?
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
You knew it would happen?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
I like her. She's so cute.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Oh, he's so
Wow,
cute.
Okay, Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
And Sammy, I'm here for your love life.
That's right. I'm here to improve your love life. Or so I'm told. Did I say something wrong?
No love life needed here. Nah, you've got the wrong man. Man bull.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
Hi, Moosey. Welcome back. Welcome back.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake.
Oops.
Not this time.
Wait.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan
Dang
sends me
it, I
all
picked
this
the
way
wrong
and
one.
Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, he's still here. I had to run the entire...
Oh, he's so
it's a long
cute.
way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
He likes her? He likes her.
You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
This is so cute.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best.
Oh
Like, she
my
knows
God, this is so
everything, and she
cute.
always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh, this is so cute.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried.
Oh, he's so
Every
cute.
time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Of course.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
Oh,
But
this is
just
so
once,
cute.
I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Let's go, let's go.
You go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. Do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically.
Oh, it's so cute. I'm like
Can someone
smiling.
help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
I have like the biggest smile on my face right now. It's so cute.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture.
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea. But don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you somehow, I'll take it back now. I'm finished, could someone please rescue me?
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am. Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss. So don't dismiss, just resist.
No.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me? You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Oh god, I'm a little.
Come with me.
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Can you lead? I ain't prepared for this.
My heart is a shiver so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddy, how do I thank you?
I think you just did.
You trod the path well.
Okay.
You cast a spell on me.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Yay! I'm happy it worked out.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you, living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Something about a reserved woman and a big soft guy trope.
How
I know,
long are we
right?
supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. So, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So...
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Dude, Athena's
Kate told her a
sus.
day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's she's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you ever find...
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How
could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Wait, what about the alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
How was Medusa
What was
here?
Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How did she get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
That's all I need to know.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
We made progress, or I'm furious. I'm furious. I think it's Athena,
Honestly,
dude.
I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Okay. What happened? You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Stop
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Fresh?
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Yes, I believe you.
Give me a reason to believe you, Pan.
You want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it? Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly.
No, I believe it.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I still need your help.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Viper?
Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Let me do these. These bother me that those are there.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Hi, weird.
Does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that
Sleep
you're
break,
okay, but
BRB
that you're
in
having
8
a
hours.
moment. They send their love.
Good night, Moose Moose.
Do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Athena, I don't trust her.
Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then. What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Oh. Huh. Okay.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
No more questions.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
All right, let's go talk to Persephone. Remember the time that she almost kissed me and then got mad at me and yelled at me and told me to get out?
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it. Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
Whoa.
I have to know why she was there. She could have been the one who attacked Calliope.
She could. And she could also attack you. I wouldn't put it past her. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her door. Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. I may have been too dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Mm-hmm.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Were you really
a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. Who knows if there's any truth to that? It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Yeah.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
And that's why Athena killed Calliope.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. It was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Okay.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
The gap.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Huh. Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband?
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not
Oh,
truly
yeah.
my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
Why did Ares do it?
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out of it in the end, or...?
What he got was a final death. A few of us hunted him down and made sure he paid for his betrayal. He choked on his own blood. As for why he did it, who knows? He thought us a lost cause. He wanted glory. He wanted more than we had, living in secret. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
There's so much history in this act.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you, but he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. so I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled, and I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
Wait, why did Apollo not do anything? Alright, let's go. Medusa's lair.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
We have equipment?
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to tell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
Nothing that would get me stopped on the bus. Look, you're gonna need some backup in there, okay? Do you even know anything about Medusa?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, what do you know?
I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
What, a monster?
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
What should I do? Use a distraction? Alright, I'm gonna use a distraction.
Hi, this is where the comic convention is, right? I hope I'm not too late for the signing.
Ma'am,
I'm afraid you had the wrong address.
What? No. Oh God, no. No, that can't be right. Do you understand the indignities that I have endured? The weird looks, the body odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay outfit. No, do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
Nice, Freddy. What is...
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight, this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, looking
Oh.
Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stung, but then my dinner's blown.
All right, let's fight then. You want to fight? Let's fight.
She's looking away. Hey!
You clipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster
answer to. That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it. No. Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows? No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch?
Dang, I should have done the green one.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool, Persephone. She's a friend to me. We can get you free. You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Be careful, Freddy.
Careful, Freddy. That's not a gamble I'm willing to take.
Yeah, the thing is, Grace, neither is she.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Dude, she reminds me of Morning Mortal from Harry Potter.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way. If she even suspected.
How can we believe
Why
you?
should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
What?
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Okay, you were right.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Thanks. You're awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Aww. Besties. Maybe more? A question mark? Pan, you little snake.
Oh, if it isn't,
Shut your face.
Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why.
And lied about why.
I omitted things, yes. I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
You sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
The blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
I think it's Athena. I really think it's Athena. Athena. Persephone or Grace's apartment. Time to head home for now. Okay.
Oh,
it's Hermes.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Are they on a date? What the heck? You know, Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
I wonder if Hermes helped Athena. Like in another reliquary, you know, like,
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Never leaves Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that.
See?
Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
She was at the reliquary. I told you.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know,
You got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
I bet you it's Athena. She goes to that reliquary. She's got doors. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, choose my trait? I could change my trait? Smarter and wittier. I'm gonna add charming. Clever. I'll be charming.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Oh, I should have done smart, actually. I should have done smart.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh, funny you mentioned that.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
I have to.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
I don't trust you. You don't care at all.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower, and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I could have helped you. Oh, I should have picked blue. I knew I should have picked blue. Sorry.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
So many questions. Are you kidding me? Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's
BRB,
not a name I
bathroom break.
expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, I'm back. I missed everything that she said about Pan, but alright, is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
She tried to eat me. Can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Stop using her?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else?
No. Who can access the reliquary?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You're kidding, right?
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the
I know you
reliquary,
did.
You went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Do you believe that? Do you believe that, Roxy? I'm holding my cat like a baby. Can't get the mouse now. I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Don't take it personally, Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Are the idols really dying?
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
To do what?
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
The reliquary has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
You sure this will work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
True.
What if Grace goes there, and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
Is there no other way?
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Okay, let's do this.
Right then. Back to the reliquary.
Thanks, Roberto, for the lyric.
Any idea how
Lucy
you
for
want to
the
do
lyric.
this,
Thank
Grace?
you.
Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
I'll do my best.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
What is that? That scene?
Can we just get on with this already?
To be honest though, I like that it's like this like, oh, what is this? I like that without being like, and they are Moxie. Moxie. Sorry, my cat. Yeah, I like it that it's like, ooh, will they, won't they, you know? Ooh, sneak back in. Sneak back in. Oh gosh. Be honest. How about Freddy distract Hecate? What tea? Be honest. Sneak back in. Ugh, I don't want to mess this up. Be honest. Will she listen? Freddy distract. It's Freddy distract, I guess.
I fail to see what advice I could provide to you, Farishta Bandi.
It's just Freddy.
I'm unfamiliar with mortal affairs, Freddy. I do, however, have tea.
Then let's drink tea. And we can talk about books. You have a lot of them.
That would be acceptable. Do not worry. It is written that I am not alerted to Grace's presence for another 15 minutes.
Guess I'll keep talking then.
Okay, first part down. Now I finally get to see what the reliquary actually looks like.
Wow. A glorious library.
Pretty impressive, innit? Don't wander around. Labyrinths are kind of my thing, but you'll get lost. Also, are you supposed to be here?
Listen. Please let me by.
I'm not, but I'm desperate. Can't you look the other way?
But Kate says to never, ever, ever...
I'm sure Hecate would understand you're helping only because you're the nicest Minotaur there is. I just need a little time. Please. I'm begging you.
Well... Alright, but be quick and don't touch anything. If Kate finds out...
We never spoke. Thank you. Thank you. They'll notice I didn't stay put and come after me. I don't think I have much time. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
There.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Oh, shoot. Okay, let's start from the top. Egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Mask. I'm gonna guess it's the scroll.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Trident. It's the scroll I'm gonna look for, I bet you.
Is this an armory too?
Should I just jump? Alright, I'm gonna try to guess.
I don't even know what language that is.
Oh no? Branch?
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Dang. The mirror?
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
What? Alright. I think it must be the mirror.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere? This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh. Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something? Okay then.
Oh no.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Because they're like porcelain mannequins.
Oh! Grace? Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Freddy, don't do anything stupid.
No, I won't let you!
Oh no.
Freddy!
Huh? What? Why? Oh, Peachy, thanks for the hydrate. I've been drinking water.
Oh god, Freddy!
By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't! There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it!
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the fates themselves decreed it.
What? Fates, Furies? Okay, you need to
I
help.
don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy.
She's already
You
dead.
need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Wait, what about the Furies and the... Not leaving Freddy.
I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
They're just gonna leave her body there? Why? What? Oh, Act 3. I guess we're just gonna go for it. Yeah.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price...
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who are the Fates and the Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
What are the Furies, yeah?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still
I
existed,
can stay
and you'd
awake for a few
broken one,
minutes
we would all
longer. I
know.
stayed up far too
These
late.
are not petty
Have
crimes
a good rest
one
of your stream,
stumbles
Shrek. Thank
into.
you. Go to bed. Good night, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by and for all the hydrates. Thank you. Good night, good night.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
What was Calliope trying to do?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Are the Fates that powerful?
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
I bet you it's Athena, man. It's Athena.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
Oh my god,
This
it's
isn't
raining
about
so
me.
hard.
We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
It's raining so hard. I don't know if it's raining for you guys, but it's raining really hard over here. Why are you here?
Why are you here, Apollo? You made it clear I was on my own.
Well, you're not on your own, are you? You have the selfless Persephone to guide you.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help?
Yeah,
Get us
Apollo.
there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
We can overthrow
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
I'm in.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Let's go.
I can't.
Oh, come on,
I'm
Apollo.
sorry. But this is a step too far.
Your friend
And consider
Calliope
this,
died.
Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
What does that
Hold on,
mean?
wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
Yes.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Oh my god, maybe we could get Freddy back.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know?
Come on, Hermes.
No matter what.
Come on.
Oh, this is pointless.
Live with
They're never
Will.
gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
It's to save Freddy, man.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Nice.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go. Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Orpheus.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Orpheus and Eurycity or whatever. Sounds exciting.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Who's Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Well, I think Orpheus, he was a musician or something like that. He wanted to write music or something like that.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx. The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
It's the Grim Reaper.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Did you say Freddy?
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddy. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Aww. I can find something.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
He's so happy.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
That's a big boat.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me. A child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. Won't let it be forgotten.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Oh god.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
I don't know.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's coming.
We might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
My help. Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
Yeah. It's like Hades Town. Have you guys seen Hades Town?
For so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
Hey.
To my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go.
No, you turn around, fool. You turn around. Oh.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god. The throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything, and yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
You turned around.
I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Am I the one on trial now?
We made a bargain. Now I doubt everything. Promise me you're not using me. I told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
Child cannot see.
We can't let it be
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
We all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline is littered with every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget. You're letting it go. And I won't forget.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
That was easy.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
Still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually. I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
I'm happy to do my part. Really.
Okay, but
I
my
know.
friend.
And that makes what I have to tell you now all the more difficult.
What? You tricked me?
I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, you couldn't bring her back. The laws
What?
of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care.
Let me try.
And never have.
You lied.
You lied. To me? To Apollo? To Hermes?
I thought it such a small transgression to regain this throne. I would have said anything.
This bitch. Heartbreak. That you cared.
You know, for a moment I thought you actually cared about me. Just a little bit.
Grace,
But you don't, do you? Not about me, not about Calliope, not about anything.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Can I just talk one more time?
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Is that her?
Hey.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
What?
I, guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Okay, I'm back. I'm still confused about the soul.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Tell us what happened.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
I knew it! I knew it!
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Wait. Tell me about this prophecy.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
I knew it was Athena.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Tell us.
I don't care. I have to know.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Athena will
Athena's
pay.
gonna pay for this.
I knew it.
She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it. I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
What? Again?
So many years
Oh.
of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
go. Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life, Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
This one. The subtitles are a little bit off.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Wait, so am I staying in Hades? We're trading places?
You've returned.
Oh.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Of course I did.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
Shut the hell up, Apollo.
What happened?
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
Oh.
That's all you have to say? Oh? You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Tell me everything.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead too.
I knew it was Athena. That she was
You're
sus.
Right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Shut
I
up.
never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Then it's a fight.
Then I'll just have to stop her, won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Oh my god, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. Okay, I'll just make my way from bottom top all the eggs. I knew it was Athena.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Yeah, and? You don't even know what's going on, okay?
This doesn't have anything to do with you, Oracle. Please don't get involved.
Oh, I am involved. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I live here, and Paul is my friend. Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy.
Is he though?
Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Who puts chips on top of a refrigerator?
You're angry.
Does anybody do that?
You have every right to be.
That you're better than
Of all
this.
the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Maybe it will.
Couldn't it be? You said yourself, prophecies don't always work the way you think they will.
That's true. I did say that. I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
I'll try.
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. I wish you all the best.
No help. This guy was no help. From front, Freddy.
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me.
Yeah, she was not happy. Isn't she glad I brought her back? Oh.
Hey. Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why are you doing it?
Hey!
Brought me back, you made me.
Hey! Thank you, Gracie, for the raid. Hi! Hello, everybody. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Gracie, how was your games? You're playing Valorant, huh? Well, welcome, Gracie's friends. I'm Millie. We are currently playing Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. We're nearing towards the end. I wouldn't say maybe like 75%, 80% towards the end. You won both comps? Nice, nice. Were you playing Premiere? We played one Premiere, we lost. But we have one more on Saturday. So, fingers crossed. Oh no, just regular comp game. Oh, nice, nice. You played 2 comps? Nice. Gotta keep the games going, you know? Gotta keep the dubs going. Yeah. But still silver 2? It's okay. It's okay. Bronze 3, bronze 3. Nice, nice. They're both long games. Oh no, not the overtimes. Overtime is the worst. Yeah. Well, we're playing Stray Gods. It's like a murder mystery musical. I don't know if you guys like musicals, but we're right towards the end of it, where the truth all comes out. Hopefully, it's fun. It's if you like story games, like this is a great game. And if you like musicals, they're singing. It's so good.
The muse.
And I'd do it again because I love you.
Yeah, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
No, I'm serious.
And I'm not. Freddy, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
I know, you died for
Grace,
me.
I told you that I was
Hate
at
to raid and
peace
dash, but I
with
gotta
my
go.
decision.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much for the raid. I
I've watched
appreciate
the
it.
struggles you've had as
Get some
leaders,
rest.
and
Take care of
now
yourself.
You've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
Get some rest. Thank you so
You
much,
don't
Gracie.
wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
She wishes she was
I don't
still
know.
dead? Why? Tell me what's wrong.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here. Tell me what's wrong, Fred.
I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
What? Why?
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been.
I know.
For a really long time.
I know. I am in love with you too. There you go.
That's ironic.
What is?
There's gotta be some kind of couple at the end of the day.
Feel the same way. I always have.
Grace and Fred stare at each other in astonishment.
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the band? All this time. And neither of us said anything.
Just take someone to die and then come back from the dead. I don't want to lose you. Bad timing. We'll make a joke. Bad timing.
We've got bad timing down to an art. Huh.
With the trial tomorrow. No kidding. Athena doesn't know about me. Once she does, I'm the last muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can still get through this, Fred.
Yeah, but even if we do, I'll keep changing. And when I start becoming Calliope, will I still love you?
It's okay if you don't. I understand. Song time.
Now every word's been said. I can't think of any more to fix what's broken. So many books I've read, and still not a word of anything could reveal how this feels. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving.
Don't overthink this.
You're overthinking it. We could be everything.
Hey, Guagua.
Wanted to be.
Gracie won't let us eat.
Don't get any step. I died. You and I are not the same people who we once knew. Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing how we should have been loving all this time.
But we were loving this whole time.
Only if we could just escape demise. I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late?
No, it's never too late. Currently at work, so it might be slow. Gotcha. I want to talk to Pan too. I hope this is mean. Yo, what up, fish?
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Are you okay?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
We could
You
start
could
over.
apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
Apologizing really isn't my style, Grace.
Stranger things have happened.
Fine. I'm sorry. There, you have it. Are you satisfied?
It's a start.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
It was a hard choice.
Giving it up was the hardest thing in the world. But this was too important, no matter how difficult.
I wonder if I could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Wait, confront Pan real quick before we go. What up, mother trucker?
Pan, are you here?
Huh?
Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Maybe a bit.
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
It's less the mighty Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan.
Bah! That's right! Bah!
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Do I? Do I do that? He's a liar. And a sneak. But let's tell him everything. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Where do I begin?
All right.
Well, of course it was Athena.
I knew it too from the beginning.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die, just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Okay. Not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
That expression. Alright, here we go. Day 7. Here's the trial. Let's do it. Community building. Oh wait, this is the auditorium though.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat
Full circle.
lost at sea,
Full circle.
with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides, I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do? If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Why is Hermes looking like that? Is this
I thought
Olympus?
this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Why does Hermes look so sad?
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Such as murder?
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us! I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
Anything, huh?
And who might you be, my dear?
I will let Freddie speak.
Go on, tell her.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi. For those of you who haven't met me, I'm Freddie. Just came back from the dead. And I'm the new muse.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddie.
There has to be another way.
This has to stop, Athena. I understand why you're doing this, but there has to be another way.
I wish that were true, my dear. But there is no other way.
Are you sure about that? Were you even planning on telling the idols about Apollo's prophecy? The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
You've become a monster.
If there's any threat to the survival of the idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy. No, really. This is about you staying in control.
How dare you?
How dare me? Who murdered Calliope? Who tried to murder me? Why keep it all a secret? Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that
just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck.
Oh. Hey, Nerf. Thanks for the raid. Hey. This is so loud. Hey. The eagle has landed. The eagle has landed. I am he. Hello, Nerf. Thanks so much for the raid. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy? There's no way you're done before I'm done. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm so angry. I cannot ruin this stream. Good night. Huh? I'm done before you're done. I'm exhausted. Huh? Hi, DJ Calvin. Oi is angry. What have you done, Nerf? You made Oi mad. I think we're like right about towards the end too here. We're almost done.
If only you knew that you can't force the future. Only if only you knew it's not just another thing you can do.
Only if only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only if I could just lie there and any time I moved, I'd tremble a reed or two.
Good night, Nerf. Why do you always blame it on me? I don't know.
Yes, there's a long mistake, but remember when the idols came to this new world, it was the right call for you to make, the right chance to take. None of you see.
Oh.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all.
Deserved though.
You just see it's crap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you.
No, this is wrong.
Yes, you too. For lucky you.
Oh, it's the Furies.
Follow through.
Tell me that your mind can hear a single voice of doubt.
All I hear is multitudes in one united shout. Let this go, Athena, and the next thing you'll see the idols wiped out.
This is scary.
I'm okay dying again if it's with you.
What?
You're the only place to be.
I don't know why I picked that one. I don't even know.
Grace, I love you. Well, not in that way. I just meant to say you're great, Grace, and I'm with you. Or I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
You're not gonna do this again. We're not going through this again. Not again. I won't let there be another color.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been?
Sure, you meant well. You meant well. I want a piano live stream now. I can't. My piano's downstairs. It's like an actual piano. I can't just bring.
Set off hoping you could get to somewhere right.
No, I want you to do a piano stream.
Too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me.
It's not a grand piano. It's just an upright.
Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
I forgive you. Punch her. She deserves it.
What to do with this?
Just.
I forgive you, Athena.
She's just trying her best, you know?
Look into me. I know what I see. Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to me. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope.
Wow, she ain't doing nothing right.
She hears
See, it could be a happy ending. I think that's the end, folks. Are we gonna ever eat that cookie? I kind of want to eat a cookie.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
I am, though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow. The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
You think you can fix
Is
it?
there some way to fix it? Athena obviously didn't know everything, no matter how wise she was.
I don't know. Where would we even begin?
Such an effort could prove futile. We might have to accept the possibility that the idols can't be saved.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change. I don't know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the real world? Stop hiding in the shadows, get rid of the chorus and all its rules, and just help each other instead.
I'm with Freddy.
I'm with Freddy. How much has hiding really helped you?
We know what happened the last time mortals found out about us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. You...
Am I mad?
No,
I'm not mad.
need to do something new.
I'm not mad at you,
She's
Easter.
right.
I should know better than anyone the futility of doing the same thing over and over again to no result.
Is that a yes?
Yes. Heavens help me. But yes.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
See, happy ending. Where's my happy ending? It's on its way. Oi, it's on its way. What about Athena?
What about Athena? There's no way she'll be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
Then you improved meek, Athena?
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
It's a big step.
I can't believe you're so ready to
No
give
more
up
questions.
that chair.
No
It
more
won't
questions.
be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I told you I could change. All of us are long overdue, frankly.
Look at the way
I
she's
can't believe I'm
sitting.
saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your course, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly. Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform, shall we?
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
We'll be outside. Make it quick.
Jeez.
So, well, that was pretty wild, huh? You did it. You got through your trial unscathed.
We did it.
We did it. We got through the trial together, side by side.
I didn't have a choice, Grace.
Sure you did. Athena didn't know you were the muse. You could have stayed away.
And let you go through that alone? Not a chance.
I would have been lost without you.
Oh. Love story. What?
I know
Why?
things were pretty intense before the trial. I still don't know how I feel about us, about everything. And I understand if you wanted to get as far away from me and the idols as you could.
Of course not, of course
Especially
not.
now that things are about to get weird.
What? I'm not having a good time? Dang, Nerf. I'm not going anywhere.
I'll go somewhere far away if you come with me.
I just convinced the idols to go public. I can't abandon them now.
Then I'm not going anywhere, am I?
You're sure? Just like that?
I'm kidding.
It's a day
I
for
like
snap
click and play
decisions.
games.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
I still need some time to figure us out.
Yeah, take all the time you need.
This game has
We have
gotten me
that
into
now.
a musical mood. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
Always.
2 months later. Are those two dating? I want a karaoke session. Okay, I'm sick. Nerve, I'm sick.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
I trust our many fans weren't giving you trouble at school. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
I think it's wonderful you've returned to your schooling. You even have the Oracle considering it.
Tell her to expect a lot of people following her around asking every question possible about the idols.
I doubt she'll be as patient as you, Grace.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the goss?
The goss. Ask about Freddy.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Freddy.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, someone has to do it. Just yesterday, I was teaching Athena how to ride a bus. She was so mortified.
All this while preparing for your next big venture.
How many acts are there?
Busy,
3.
busy
This is
as
the
our
end.
new muse.
This is like the outro.
That's supposed to be a secret.
Wait, what's this?
Well, I figured once you were done with your schooling, you might want to, I don't know, come with me. I mean, I thought maybe you missed being the muse. A little. So we could try the band again. Go on tour.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
That's awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging
Why
dates
do
at
you- how
clubs
come you're
across
not
the country.
sleeping?
You two only need to give me the word.
Ask about Apollo.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is
Finish up my
proving
studies now?
rather
Yeah,
taxing.
you need to rest.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
There's like this weird like delay every once in a while.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that
Would you ever
mortals
go on a
expected
blind
the
date?
goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
Nor should she.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
Why? Would you?
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
She's like the kind of person that like, it's like, you know in Encanto where Luisa was like, I'm just gonna do everything, and then she did everything thinking that's what's best for the family. This is not Encanto, I'm just saying like she thought what was best for the family, and then it just kind of ran its course a little too long. Oh, Eros. It's like she's not actually a bad person, she just...
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults
What?
across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Nice.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
There's a weird delay going on. I'm being Callie in March. Let's go on a blind date. Since you said yes. Ha 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 ha. Leave. Fine, I'm gonna leave. What are you doing in California in March?
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes?
And we all know who
I
you
suppose
actually
could
want to
say that.
Wait.
I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the mortal world knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
Oh my
Raises
God.
some of the big questions, doesn't it? About
I already
death,
told you no.
about belief, about a lot of things.
Yes,
Just
I can't
kidding,
say I'm
just
the mortal
kidding, Nerf.
world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem upset about that.
The world changes, Grace, for the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain: death.
What about Hermes? What's Hermes doing? What? Wait. Are you confirmed for March? Yeah, what are you doing in California in March? Not confirmed, just might attend a big biz jet conference in October though.
Is
Vegas.
Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Free shoes.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Oh yeah.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
They are cute.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual
Oh my
prowess?
goodness.
I do not.
Oh, wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
We've known each other for centuries, Freddie. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better for us all.
I was gonna attend a free event for aviation San Diego. No. Me, I love Chinese food. Wrong state. Oh wait, she lives somewhere else. Medusa.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new
Oh no.
Oh no, not Sherbert.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
And Pan. There's
What
our
about
last
Pan?
one.
I haven't seen him since the
Oh,
trial.
I say no. Oh no, I was
No
reading
one's seen him.
Nerf's comment. No.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
All right. Did
Still
on
can't believe
all
it's all
the
over.
idols.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
If you both don't mind, could Grace and I catch up?
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Okay, so I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say. The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it? And maybe our relationship changing is a good thing. I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Does that mean you forgive me?
Oh, song time.
Within me there will always be something left behind in shadow. I'm tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing, seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in reserve. Your eyes, a sunrise. Only, if only, we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was fate.
Okay, my only gripe with the musical aspect of this, is that the music. Yay! Good game, good game. The only thing about this is that the music, like the musical part of the music, it doesn't feel like. Oh, skip. Okay, let me stop the music. Exit game. Well, I wanted to. Let me turn the music off real quick. Oh, this one. Okay, so I feel like the music was not musicaling. Like, it felt like the songs were just like, like when you're making up a song on the spot and just like narrating what you're doing, but in song. It kind of felt like that. Like there was no like hook to the songs. There was no like structure to the songs. It was just them singing the script, but in a song form. So that's my only like about the musical part, because like I feel like they could have tried to write actual songs, but I guess that would be a lot of songs to write. But it just felt like they wrote one script and then they're like, here's like the script, you could sing it however you wanted to sing it or something like that, and then they just sang it as they were like sing reading it. So that was the only thing. It was a good story. Good story. Called it. I figured it out early. But yeah, we're done with this one. Another one off the books. Another one off the books. But yeah. We should probably see. Do you guys have anyone that you know that we could raid? Let me see who else is playing this game right now. Stray Gods. Let me see if anyone is playing it. Let me click this. Nobody's playing it? I'm the only one playing this game right now? What? What? Impossible. Okay, who can we raid? Maybe somebody who's playing a story game? Who's playing Hogwarts? Me too. Nobody's playing. I'm so sad. Let's see. Let's go from low to high. Low to high. It is at low to high. And do you guys know any Hufflepuff? You chose Hufflepuff? Oh, I want to see, how far did you get, Nerf? Did you just start it, or? All the people that I know are no one's streaming right now. It's so hard to find somebody to raid. She said I choose. Girl, please, I didn't choose. I was destined. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're a Hufflepuff? You're not a Hufflepuff. I didn't peg you for a Hufflepuff. My ending stream. Yeah, I mean, the game's over. I love Hufflepuff. I gotta find something else to sleep to. Oh. Well, what do you want to fall asleep to? Some more Harry Potter? Let me see. There's someone playing Hogwarts Legacy first time playthrough. Let's see what she's about.
Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
She's not really talking much, I don't think. She has a followers only chat though. No. Then we can't say hi. I want you to play piano and sing. I can't play piano there. I don't have a piano that's accessible to me. And plus, if you want me to sing, it's 25,000 channel points and I'll sing for you. I have a guitar that's right here, but do you have 25,000 channel points? I don't think so. If you have 25, I'll play the guitar and sing for you. I mean, we could raid like a big streamer. If you guys want to watch Valorant. Let's see. What's a different game? Some like a cozy game. 25,000 You got $25,000. Nerf is like, well, no, he don't. He don't got $25,000. 25,000 channel points. But doxed. I'm broke. Yeah. Called it. What's another cozy game? A little to the left. That's super cozy. Let's see. Oh no, there's. How about Life is Strange? Maybe. Life is Strange. Life is Strange 2 colors. 16 viewers. That means somebody is. Rope Bunny M80. Let me see. Followers only chat. What is up with people doing followers only chat? Well, this person, let's see. Open a new tab. I like Dr. Rue. Yeah, she's a doc. I like women with money. Who doesn't? You know what? This person, I don't know. They're streaming. We could raid them. They're doing Life is Strange True Colors, which is a good game. Such a good game. Can Stir or Nerf, can you do a raid message so we could copy it? Can you make one? If not, I'll just make it. Is their voice soothing though? I don't think they're talking, but the video game is talking. It's voice actors, so yeah, their voice, the video game people's voices is soothing. Oh, she's from Malaysia, or they are from Malaysia. But I think it also says English. The game is in English. I don't even know. Alright, I'll do it myself. I'll go raid. Millie raid. Hello. Hi, Pipe. Millie raid. Raid. How about that? Millie raid at the end again. Millie raid. There. Simple. Yeah. I'm going to corrupt the stream if it doesn't let me sleep. Well, Oi, have you tried turning off the stream and like, you know, like closing your eyes and like no sound and then just sleep? Maybe the stream is making it so you can't go to Barim. I'm trapped in my head. Oh no. Got girl problems. School problems. Let's see. What is this person's name? Let me put it here. Barim. You cannot turn off stream. Why? Turn it off. It's gonna be kinda cliche. Grim? Why? Alright. Copy your raid messages. Copy. Enemy combatant. But anyways, you guys, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the raid nerf. Oi. Barim Grim. Barim Grim? I don't know. I can't roll my R's. But anyway, Oi, go to sleep. Nerf, go to sleep. Lychee, Stir, thank you so much for hanging out. Alex was here, Moosey was here, Moose was here, DJ Calvin, thank you. Gracie, thank you so much for the raid. Guagua, thank you for stopping by. Peachy, and then that's as far as I could see. But thank you guys for all hanging out today. Get some rest. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you guys for all your support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow. But have a good night. Go to sleep, boy. Thank you. Good night. I love you. Bye.